Hello? Hello? Is this thing on? Ooh, would you look at that? It is. What's going on, friends? It is Tuesday. And we're back at it again. Yesterday we did a good bit of Legion as per usual with this build, and I'd say it went pretty well. We got a lot of pretty expensive drops, although I didn't really liquidate very many of them, so probably still have a lot more value that we can get. But also, we have made more sales, and I have once again prevented myself from checking that off stream because I kind of wanted to see if the boots sold. Damn it, they're still there. We only got one div. I got my hopes up for nothing. But hey, a div is a div, as they say. So, the thing we were doing when we ended the stream yesterday was we were doing Domain of Timeless Conflict. Is that my goat? Spoiler alert, it is. What's up, Professor? Is that my professor? Spoiler alert, it is. Let's go. So we were doing Domain of Timeless Conflict because I bought Hateforge. I bought the Celestial Brace or something like that. Basically, I spent a bunch of money on gloves. Some boss drop gloves, and we accidentally broke one of them out early and got a shitty pair of vestigial gloves. I don't even remember what they were, but not only were they, like, was the outcome shit for what they rolled, but the modifier that unique passed down was also kind of shit, so I was pretty bummed. But we have several more things in the domain that are going to take several more runs. Like, we have Hateforge in there, which is going to take 4 more runs at least, I think. Because it's 25,000 per variant rarity, and we got 2 more to go. And usually we get like 15k per Domain of Timeless Conflict, so this one should put us somewhere around 18 or 19,000. The next one will put us like a good chunk of the way through the second or the third one, and then the one after that should finish it out. We got Doriani's Fist there, and we got Doriani's Fist here, because it turns out face breakers with Doriani's Touch, the level 20 Dominus Slam shit, those are 40 div uncorrupted with a bad roll. So yeah, we're definitely gonna try and get on that. And also Soul Ascension was the other one I bought. I don't even remember what that does. I don't even remember what that does. Oh yeah, Soul Eater. So there's like no way it doesn't pass on the Soul Eater, right? There can't be. There's nothing else on these gloves unless it passes on -5 to maximum number of eaten souls, but that seems kind of doubtful without the ability to eat souls in the first place. Yeah, what was the Celestial Brace? This was the other one I bought yesterday because I wanted to see if we could pass on melee hits from strike skills Fortify. It passed on maximum fortification, which, like, if you're already fortifying, it's pretty cool, but like getting fortified on strike skills just from a glove implicit is like, that would save so much effort, but it is what it is. So we'll just get started here. Got to finish off the second move. Almost clicked that portal. Starting off with the noisy modifiers, huge. Yeah, we got the double donuts, let's go. Oh shit. Good thing you can't accidentally knock those out of the crystals mid-legion encounter, because I definitely just clicked on that crystal because of the teleport. The thing I'm wondering about right now, though, is, like, Face Breakers is not necessarily the rarest set of gloves ever, is it? Maybe? I kind of don't know if it's, like, hidden on my loot filter or not, is the thing. Or, like, most loot filters. So I was thinking about, I don't pick it up that often, but maybe it's just hidden. The hiccups are so annoying. Stop it. It's 3 times I've been knocked out of the circle when I'm trying to reset shit. Can we stop? Please. Yeah, what's up, friendly? How's it going? No teleports this time. Let's go home. Need some advice? What's up? I'm not certified to give legal, financial, or psychological advice, but any other kind, I got you. Maybe. Got 150 divs and I need a good build to make. So there's a build called Lightning Arrow Deadeye. I hear it's pretty good. As soon as I'm done this encounter, I can get you the link to the build guide. Because I'm just following Fubgun's Lightning Arrow Deadeye build, and it's in its most expensive form, it's more expensive than 150 divs, but you can get it up and running for like 10 or less, and then from there it's just however much money you want to spend on it. Allocations and patience is hella expensive on console? I believe that. Lame. Luminary Merkbot. Not following another Fubgun build? I suppose that's fair. 150 div. I don't know. Most of the shit I tend to do is focused on being... It's like as budget as possible, because I don't min-max my builds very much, and like as soon as I get enough money to do, or enough damage to do Ubers on whatever build I feel like playing, I just kind of stopped min-maxing. Using Wind Orb? How is it this league? Oof. T2 attack speed fracture. Close, close. Damn, we only got like 14k there. Just missed that. It's okay, you guess. I see, I see. Oh yeah, Merkbot Luminary is another one of the things to do this league. But that also, from what I hear, it requires money, and it also seems like kind of a money pit. Like you can kind of just constantly keep spending money to upgrade it more and more. But 150 divs should be able to get like good enough to get something going. But I have no idea the first thing about setting that up, honestly, other than you need to find a good ass mercenary. And unfortunately, I don't have any guides on hand to help you. Divine Sentinel support. I know how to spell. Lily, Ben, Ziz, and Captain Lance all have good Luminary builds at the moment. Gotcha, yeah, if that's something you're interested in, you may be better off looking at their YouTubes then. Reaver Axe is not one of the good bases, is it? We'll keep it anyways. Why not? Victorio. 58, 120. Non-damaging helmets. Defense is from shield. 45, 77 on Divinet. Max areas. Gonna undercut that guy. One thing I've been hearing, or I've been thinking about doing with all these cheap-ass timeless jewels is ghost re-rolling them. 30 chaos! Damn. Oh, whoops. Skip this step. But yeah, ghost re-rolling them with divine orbs to try and hit better ones. But that's another money pit type thing. Just had a flashback to the moment I accidentally clicked the crystal during that last run. I'm so glad that shit didn't pop out. This feels like such a waste to do this when there's only like 800, 900 kills left. But oh well. Also, I don't think that's actually a kill counter. I think it's a power counter. My original thought was we were getting 15,000 kills per domain of timeless conflict, but I think that's probably a little excessive. It's probably based on enemy power. Or something similar. Yeah, one thing I meant to do was, I meant to reprice check the Ralakesh's Impatience. See how much I've been undercut by now. People be racing to the bottom with those things. The day I figured out you can break the statues surrounding the cardinal by walking into them and hitting them afterwards is like probably the best day of my Legion farming career, honestly. How many projectiles is too many is the real question. I don't know if there is a number for that. At least we got 4 timeless jewels this time instead of 3 like last time. Didn't that item get changed? Six-link noble axe with a whole lot of nothing on it. No, it was the talismans that got changed. Reduced effective curses on you with a max roll. Sheesh. These are done. The Giant's Bane. Probably not ideal. That's not face breakers either. What the hell? That is 16k. This is 10k. So yeah, this one should be done like almost perfectly after we finish the next one. But this one is gonna be like 3,000 or 4,000 away by the time we finish the next one, I think. So I'll probably do like a 2 or a 3-way Legion instead of a 5 just to finish that out. Channeling skills and totem damage. Honestly, not the worst combination. I was about to start complaining, but then I remembered. Half the time people play channeling skills, it's with channeling. It's with them totems, anyways. Excuse me, so sorry. $73.27. Excuse me. Oh. Well, we'll split the difference and we'll list it for 10 and see what happens. Hey, yo, Steve's back on top, or I guess on the bottom. Let's go. I missed him. There were all kinds of other people topping up the Dove leaderboard. Until now. Live. Steve is OG. He goes down real far down. Some might say the farthest down. Some people are the down baddest. Steve is the baddest down, you know? Ooh. Nice. Bye. We're out of room. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Down with the sickness? Nope. Down with the Steveness. That's true. That must be a terrible gem. I did finish out those 2 Dorianis, yeah. Yeah. We got to get more. Fist, that's the one. Surely even the Foulborn versions give Doriani's touch, right? It was Damn. Trying to play a Where's Wallow to find this person's Faustus. Nice. Probably didn't need to bother doing that. We could have just gone to this side out. We go again. Yeah, that's gonna bother the shit out of me. Oops. we got all 5. Let's go. A few things for Frenzy Bonsai that are expensive. You're talking about the Ralakesh? So honestly, you could probably make it work without that. It would just be nice to have. Alright, this is at 21,000 out of 25,000. These are at 5,000 out of 9,000 on number 1. Yo, it's done. Hands of Freesia? I don't even recognize that. Yo, they're the Link Gloves. And they do pass on Soul Eater. No more than once every 2 seconds, though. It's not a lot. Interesting. I mean, that is enough to keep it from wearing off, though. You'd have to be fighting shit for a long time to get max souls. It was like 80, 90 seconds or something. It's a little underwhelming, honestly. And you only have 4 seconds before they start falling off. Fractured crit multi with cold skills. Rolled crit chance with cold skills. What do you think the last one's gonna be? Actually, you know what? Go to the boat. Vesper, I have something for you. Chance to freeze. Crit multiplier with elemental skills. Holy shit. $31 crit multiplier, 17 crit chance with a little bit of lightning res for fun. May not be super valuable because there's no life on it, but it's something. Yeah, this is mine, but better. Yeah. We were paying 7 divs for our jewels that look real similar, but I was also getting life on mine. I feel like I want to move this shit. Actually, you know what? We'll put it over here. And now we can fill the rest of this tab with timeless jewels. Greater Chain was the cheap one, right? Maybe. 7731 for along with elemental damage and reduced ailment duration. Oh, I was gonna say, there's no way that no one has this in any form. Yeah, we actually got a Caspiro gem. Let's go. Three div it is. Baba. 33, 2252 even. Whoa. Alright. Thanks, Babala. Kinda seems like Glorious Vanity is rarely worth much of anything at all. We were also gonna price check Religish. $180 for endurance. So the one that was listed at 150 did sell. Time to undercut. I need another Doriani's that fist, whatever the hell. We're gonna find out if you can enshroud Foulborn. It's probably fine. It's not fine. We go again. Alright. This feels like a tremendous waste, but we gotta do it anyways. Really gotta get the 3k plus chest on your character because she'll randomly be turbo squish. Is it just like consecutive hits, punch through the ward, and then Killer. Yeah, that seems like kind of a tough sell. Yo, they had like no good rares on them. We're getting there, we're getting there. We're doing this shit again, huh? I missed one statue, damn it. Stop. Like I can tolerate it when it's just teleporting while we're trying to clear shit, but when I'm trying to reset everything and there's just like one enemy barely in range outside of the circle and we just teleport out and reset the timer, it's like probably the most annoying thing ever. Like quantifiably. I really dislike the way that 80% of the Templar monsters have not temporal shields, proximity shields in the domain of timeless conflict. Like in normal maps, some of them do, but not nearly as many as in here. It just makes trying to clear this shit much more annoying, or at least that part of the map much more annoying. Oh, please, oh please, oh please, oh please. Got it. Only 2 this time. Kinda got scammed. Alright. What does Hate Forge turn into? Null and Void. And it's level 30 Rage. I mean, I guess it would have been a little broken to pass on the Vile Skills cost Rage, wouldn't it? I suppose. I guess. I guess. You know what, we're just gonna break this one out and reset all 4 of them. It may not be the worst thing ever. Wow. We got another Caspiro. Huge, huge. 131, 360. Nice. Although, undercutting by 8 bivs seems a little excessive. The thing is, these move so slow. I think I am still gonna go with 17. Actually, you know what? Rather than do another round of Timeless Conflict, I think for now we're gonna just do maps. We're getting a little low on those, and we're getting a little low on these. Like we don't even have 50 of each, you know? It's kind of poverty level. I know we had a bunch of maps rolled in this tab, I just don't know where they left off. I mean, I guess it's everything except those 3. More scarabs. Splinters have 11% chance to be duplicated. Splinters from chests have 11% chance to duplicate. Splinters from monsters are 13% chance to duplicate. Additional rewards or 2 additional rewards or 1 additional rewards, and 12% pack size. That's kind of the nice thing about running Sextants, beyond guaranteeing generals in every single legion, but also kind of doesn't really change what we have to do. Just changes what the outcome is. Also, I wanted to see what the price of graveyard orbs is. Damn. You could honestly probably make pretty good money by running just graveyard with nothing else except for this node. 4% chance to drop a scrying orb every time you complete that map. And that's 700 gold. That's 700 chaos. Which is 3.5 div. It's kind of bonkers, actually. The thing about Graveyard is its boss is total ass. It's like 5 phases that take forever. Also, I think if we do manage to make a pretty big sale and acquire Progenesis, I'm probably gonna try bossing with this build. I forgot I had the ballistas, which actually give pretty damn good single target. Because I kind of need these 10 extra points that we're missing here. I don't know if we'll be able to do like feared. We could probably get some of the smaller invitations done. But anyways, that's enough. Hemming and hawing, let's just do this. Where did the in-game music go? There it is. Shift from melee and go caster. Are you just not liking Mamba that much? I just want to read the shrine, please. I mean, the 3k chest would probably help, but that's probably a big part of the reason why it's 30 div. You're just farming 84. Oh yeah, don't you need the level requirement for the best bases or whatever? That might help a little bit. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a patch coming this week. They've been putting out patches for this league for like way longer than they usually do, I feel like. Makes me a little concerned for their dev time for next league, but hopefully they have everything well under control. I could have sworn that guy moved on. He definitely should have. Well, at least we got a full emblem out of that. Honestly, the more I think about it, the more I really am thinking we should spec into Beyond rather than Delirium. You kind of have to spend a shitload of points to guarantee that they spawn every map. 8, 16, 24, 32, 40, 48, 64. A 68, 76, 84, 92. And there's like one more up here or something. Yeah, right there. Or right here, I think is another one. Or at least we got the perfect 100%. We'll try that for a while. Though I also wouldn't mind taking Endless Tide, but if you take Endless Tide, it really helps to take other stuff that gives you merging radius to counteract the penalty on that. 20% chance to ignite. Percent max mana has potential. That one does not. We actually got 3 Enshrouding Crystals that map. If that's not value, I don't know what is. Also, we finished this out. I need another one. Ritual of Corpses, Anarchy of Gigantification, or Titanic of Legend. I'm not really sure if any of these are worth anything at all. Yo, Ambush of Discernment is 18. I feel like that's more expensive than usual. Yeah, it looks like none of them are in even the top 20 or 30 or 50 or whatever the hell this is. We'll just take this. It's the largest number of scarabs. We get a boss already, really? Let it go. Yeah, that dude died fast as shit. Tainted Mythic Orb from our first boss, too. It's not the Tainted Val Orb or whatever. It is pretty close. Damn, we got everything already? Those legions were kind of broke. There were like no chests at all. Another greater fort. I wonder if that's just in Lion Eye's drop pool or something. So we do seem to be getting it quite a lot. Q6 dexterity. On the armor base? Is that right? Oh yeah, I guess it's probably just a gloves thing then. P1 fire res fractured though. Nice. I am pretty bummed we got a boss so early in that map. Hopefully we get to kill more Beyond Monsters this time around. She only dropped 4. Why even bother? Viper, can we get on with it, please? Can't find the damn crabs. There we go. A lot of expensive stuff for chieftain's gone down. If you can afford it, may as well, right? We got another boss. I mean, it's guaranteed chrome, or guaranteed painted currency, so like, maybe we shouldn't be too upset about it, but we like getting the monsters. Oh, yeah. Orange gear, but bloodlines. Nice. Alright, we spent a little more time looting as we went there, so now we don't actually have to do that much looting on our way out. Might try and start doing that a little more often. We definitely got out of that map 2 minutes faster than usual. We actually have 2 bloodlines. Could I get 3 div? We can try. We should be able to sell discernment for like 10 each, maybe 11. If we sell it at 11, it comes out about even. But like, 2 chaos in my favor, I think. Probably better off selling that for chaos. Not really sure why we started liquidating things, but it seemed like a good idea at the time. Yes, you can. That is the only influence you can have on fracture items, is Eldritch. You cannot fracture, like, any other ones. I don't think you can even use the exalts on fractured items. That's like the worst spot for that ice shit. Oh, we got the blue one. We're gonna use that on the next Legion, I think. Just hope we don't get teleported as it starts and like waste the damn sentinel. I hate that modifier so much. Damn, she popped out of the chest. Did you see that? That was a jump scare. Ah, shit. I killed everything. Next time, next time. It's just a habit to hold Q as soon as the thing starts. We gotta let the yeah, what's that? Oh, that's that thing. I've seen that before. Now, will you move on, please? Go home. Fight's over. Okay, this time we use the Sentinel. Also, the hiccups have stopped. Shit, it wasn't even me that did it. It's the Mirage Archer that's killing all the shit. It was gonna be hard to get the value out of that Sentinel then. Hadn't thought of that. Whoops. Bro was already phased. I don't care what anyone says. Also, I remembered. So I also lost another 10% XP there, which is super annoying because we're level 98 now, and that's actually like a fuckload of time. We're bringing some Emilios. Yeah, I was at 23% XP before I died. It works for me. That map had reduced flash charges and cooldown recovery. It's like, turn off all utility, please. Thank you. We got another sentinel. It's another blue one. So wait, maybe we let the Mirage Archer wear off and we just run into the middle of the map. Look for a billion things. Come on, pretend you like each other. There you go. Whoops. Yeah, I love dying to dead enemies. It happened last map, it happened this map. And my amelioration's already gone. I gotta pick up the other one. But it can't actually activate in this map, so it doesn't matter whether I have it or not right now. we got the Harbinger Staff. For once, the Imperial Staff was not an Agni Rod. I get it, there's a map over here. Games. Hey, oh, wait a minute. So about that UI overhaul they were talking about. We might need that a little sooner rather than later. Yep, it took me a second to realize that that's what was going on. Damn, dude's broke as fuck. Yeah, we got the Beyond boss at the very end of the map. That's like the ideal timing. We got a packed gem. Interesting. I'll be honest, I never actually read those. There's probably so many people running Beyond just for the Val gems, or the Val, what was it, the volatile Val orbs, I think they're called, to reroll uniques. These things are probably just everywhere. But empowers the next damaging Val spell you cast. Empowered skills deal 10% more damage, 50% less soul gain prevention. Powered skills regain consumed souls when used. Interesting. So you can go again without having to rebuild the souls. Damage goes up to 21. I thought it was, since it's exceptional, I thought it was going to be like 3. But leveling it to 21 is barely a div. What about 20? $21.20 is triple that, but still, that's not a whole lot for that much effort. Yielding mortality. 75% to damage over time. Multiplier for bleeding from crits. That's pretty nice. Ooh. The damage goes up to 40% increased crit chance, and it looks like its base crit chance is high as fuck anyways. Interesting. Tier 3 strength. If it was tier 1, we'd probably keep it. Okay, we got an anchor field. Are there valuable expedition scarabs? Probably not, but they might be a little more valuable than 3 jeweler's orbs. At least they'll pass the loot filter. Bro is also broke as shit. Look at trying volcanic issue snaking. I've never played that myself, but I have seen or heard of lots of people playing it. Seems like a pretty solid build, honestly. Nothing else we left behind as far as I know. The Legion of Eternal Conflict is like 90 chaos right now. I don't think it's right to give it that noise. But also this shit is still updating based on the economy, so I can't really change that. Or maybe I could and it'll stop. That would also require work on my part, and you know. I ain't doing that. Okay, there's Lycosa Day. I might just quality and corrupt it, honestly. We got another boss right at the very end of the map. Let's go. We didn't even need the totems for it. Bro dropped one piece of painted currency. Moving right along. I gotta get that amelioration back. Forgot about that. Wow, 5%. We gotta bless it, dude. That took forever. Yeet. Didn't get shit. What about on this one, though? Or we're just gonna leave it at 19. Actually, it doesn't. Well, I was gonna say it doesn't really matter if we bless it or not. We're kind of hoping the implicit gets re-rolled, but if it turns into, I guess the only outcomes we'd really get are the socket color ones, or it just rips. So maybe we don't need to worry about blessing it. So if it gets the socket color modifier, then that doesn't really matter. Like, it's not really a good roll. Whoops. Well, that can stay there forever. Tier 2% armor and evasion. Tier 3 projectile speed, no thank you. We go again. Yeah, we got extra projectiles already. Oh, that's from Dying Sun. Never mind. I thought it was the rare mon. Unironically, life tapping a Mortal Call is what's killing you. That's... I mean, it's good that you figured that out, but how the hell is that? How much does your Mortal Call cost? $237 damage every time you take a hit that goes through your ward. Yeah. If you're already taking damage and you're just taking another 250 damage, yeah. I see, I see. That does remind me, though, thank you. I do need to replace Steel Skin with a Mortal Call. Because I have endurance charges now. We have 7 free slots now. Oh, so you're just not going to use a guard skill at all? Is there one you can cast for less than 65 mana? Maybe? If you put Enlighten on it? That would take up one of your free slots. Or be real, the budget is tight. It do be like that sometimes. That's just efficiency, though. But haste is so nice. You go so fast. You got Haste, Grace, and Malevolence? Damn. So you got a level 7 Enlighten or something? Nice. Well, the sockets, the quality don't matter for Enlighten after it's max level. I see, I see. You could also just go for, because you're doing Blasphemy Malevolence, right? Oh no. Malevolence is an aura, isn't it? For some reason I thought it was the curse. Yeah. What is the curse? Despair? That is the curse. Never mind. I was gonna say there's this really cool amulet called Olive's Uprising, but you're also using Department of Defense. Yeah, but I was gonna advocate against using Blasphemy as the thing, like if you were. Because with how Mamba chains, like, everything is gonna, or you're not gonna get as much value out of it as just having a buffed to your damage over time on your character. If you're off screening shit, the Malevolent or the Despair isn't gonna do anything. T1 accuracy rating. Interesting. There's not a whole lot of accuracy stackers out there right now, is there? Yeah. And I'll hold on to it. But it's unlikely to ever get used. Yo, I just realized the crabs plus beyond is like hella value. Ooh. We got a Dragon Fang Spite. I wonder what we'll get. Whoa there. Broke his shit. $3k HP, 11.5k ward, 8.9k armor. Bunch of evasion. All res cap. Look at that. She got defenses. Very nice. Honestly, I wasn't expecting to be finding beyond bosses as much as I have been. So I might, like even when we start doing invitations, I might spec into the demon power just because it's nice to have. That way if we do find a boss earlier, it's not like the end of the world. It's like, at least I get the power for longer. Oh, we just dumpstered our damage. Whoops. Hopefully it'll be fine. What is it? Minus 22 crit multi per power charge. It's like minus 80. It still works. What's that? Soul Ren. Bruh. Why even bother? Actually, maybe people are playing Chaos this league. Maybe it is. Maybe it is fine. Oh, it is fine. Hold up. 9% all res, 8% reservation. Not corrupted. Gotta get rid of the... Well, I can't get rid of the annoying? Okay. Nice. I take back all my complaints from earlier. See, like right now, I would be much less upset about this if I got a bonus to my power because of the boss. Fisher support? Fisher on Slam Impact. Interesting, we'll read that later when I'm not timing out my Headhunter buff. I like Olros Resolve a lot. I think that's the thing that makes Ward feel like an actual defensive layer the most to me, but you really do have to have 100% uptime on that thing. Which is possible, but it requires a lot of investment. I guess the question is, how much ward would you actually have with Olroth's on? Because if you have like 3,000 on top of 3,000 health, like you're probably pretty much fine for the most part. 99% of anything that hits you is not going to do that much damage. That took forever. Also, I don't know when I ran out of Hardam shaped area. However, it's probably been a while since we ran out. I forgot to pay attention to that. Valdos sounds like the best option to me. 11.6k ward, but it's 85% less, so you would be at like 2k. But if you got the 3,500 armor, 3,500 evasion rating chest piece, you'd probably be at a good chunk higher than that. When you have it on, your ward just goes away. Wait, all of it? Do you have another less ward multiplier somewhere? Is it from the gloves? Oh, if you're using Night Grip, then you should probably not use Olroth's. Never mind. But I think I made Night Grip Vestigial. I just don't remember what it ended up on. You bought the fancy one too. Damn. Okay, so it's not like it's expensive, this league. Yeah, we're not in the cast on ward break league right now, are we? Just remembered. Immortal call. Starlight is still... I don't even know what that is. Well, that one I can understand a little more. Whoops. Well, we're here now. Rip my head under buffs. It's okay, we'll get him back. Oh right, they got rid of the... I was waiting for him to do the phase. Or just died. And did not drop me an eyeball. I thought that was guaranteed. What the hell? AO 92% though. Sheesh. Interesting. No wonder they're so damn expensive. A lot of unarmed skills really want charges and the tamales boots. I assume you mean Ralakesh boots. That's a pretty funny autocorrect, I can't lie. But yeah, Ralakesh boots are very, very, very good. Yeah, we just got a casual timeless jewel from a map. I didn't even know that could happen. The day I learned. Right. $400k plus per tick. Sheesh. Yo, well, why can I not drop this thing? There's no way there's that many items on the floor. Hey, there's a couple. Okay. I'll give you that. it would trigger constantly. Are you hurting for recovery? Sorry, are you hurting for recovery on your build? 4% just doesn't sound that effective to me, honestly. Trying to find more defense. That's an option, but armor. If you're not like stacking armor very, very high, then it doesn't really do all that much. A 92, yeah. 3 chaos, let's go. It's a nice roll. It's a nice roll. Ooh. Area damage, totem damage. We got brand damage. However, we'll still go 11. If it's an underprice, it's an underprice. The brands, you say? Yeah, I do. It would work with the OP brand. That's for sure. We got a Tinker skin. Tinker skin isn't really the best chest ever, but it was the chest piece I used on the first real build I played. So it's always a little special to me when I see that. I think we got him. Full emblem and 3 splinters. Nice. We're just stalling for time here. Shaper does love wasting time, doesn't he? We do have the Grand Eldritch currency modifier here, so I kind of want to look for a few more monsters. Those things are pretty valuable. But they're also not that apparent, so whatever. We got it. Right at the last second, we got it. Yo, the max roll CDR, let's go. We almost got 3 full Templar emblems there. We got 1.5 Mariketh. That's good. But, my friends, I believe it's about time for me to get up and stretch my legs. It's been 2 hours since we did that, so I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying it. If you are and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I'll be back in approximately 5 minutes, and when we return, you guessed it, we're doing more Legion. So, don't go anywhere, and we will be right back. Alright, friends, we made it. Got some water and a snack. Had a mini Kit Kat bar. Shit was good. So, we left off doing Legion, and we're gonna pick back up doing, yeah, more Legion. Sounds good to me. So far, I am liking the swap to, but Beyond. It's kind of nice having the extra tainted currency dropping. But I think when we run out of maps in this set of 20 that we started, I'm probably gonna go do some invitations. 'Cause I would like a couple more points. Another casual 6-link? That's like our third or fourth one today. Kind of a shitty base, though. There's no way there's that many items here. There's none. At first, it wouldn't let me drop the item. Got two Aura Calcum right next to each other. There are other types of ore that can spawn, you know? P1 Pyre is... Bro has still not moved on. What the hell? Another casual 6-link. I don't think that's the best space either. Yo. Casual Divine Orb. Alright, we got, I think, one more Legion and the boss. another one. Okay. Now we... +1 to socketed bow gems, +1 to socketed gems. Too bad it's not +2 and +1. But we could fracture this and try to hit the socketed gems. It is an Imperial bow, though. Two chaos, I don't think that's worth a 2 divine orb gamble. I'll be honest. Now if we get the fractured 2 additional arrows, that's a different story. Probably even more on a spine bow though. No, it's actually less. Interesting. Still got 2 more maps in the Enshrouded, or the Astrolab area. We got Ironheart this time. Bro punched my tree, did you see that? We got the Beyond boss already. Another 6-link? Or where are they all coming from? Boss tried to kill me from the next area code over. What's this got? Oh wait, this one was corrupted this time. 173 life on my energy shield base. $15 the lightning res, wow. After this one, we gotta clear the vault and reset the Astrolab. Whole lot of nothing. We got a Beyond box somewhere in here. I think it died. Fire is... It's like the only resistance we've been finding fractured today for some reason. 6 links and fire has been our gear for the most part. I did not expect to be able to level Immortal Call all the way to 20. I think we might actually be fine for it. What is the requirement? It's 151. Yeah, we should be fine. All these mercs are broke as shit, dude. No mage blood. It's not a Legion Astrolab. I think that's good enough. Not too much that time around. Oh, you know why? It's because I forgot to reset the Astrolab. We were supposed to do that like 2 maps ago. And it's too late for this map now. Oh well. 24% Twilight Regalia. I just didn't feel like taking damage for like the longest time. Yo, it's more fire res. Thank God. Something that's not fire res. It's tier 3. Probably not. I think that's everything here. Everything I care to get, at least. Tier 1 energy shield fracture is cool on an amulet, but the real like money fractures are gonna be like the gem levels of some kind, so not even gonna bother price checking that one. Oh yeah, let's reset our astrolab, shall we? Delirium of Neuroses, a Conqueror map, or 20 Cartographies of Escalation. Pull up Astrolabin? It's me. Confirmed. We're labbing the Astro for sure. Guaranteed. We only got 6 maps this time around. Kinda got scammed, I fear. The hell? Stop it! There were like 3 things that made that noise, but they were all at the max distance to pop up on the minimap. So we kept going from one to the other, and it just kept making the damn gong. There was only 3 things worth that noise there. It's like the damn just in time came back for a second there. Bro keeps waking up with the damn statues. You got nameless rituals? Oh, let's go. That's the one with guaranteed invitation, right? Whatever the hell it's called, audience with the king, that one. Or can we stop? Thank you. Can't believe I didn't die to that lightning wave. I definitely did not dodge it. Evaded, maybe. Dodge, definitely not. Four Karui emblems there. Almost a full Templar emblem. And 2 more maps to go. And the shield doesn't count for Storm Shroud? I believe it does not. I believe you're correct, Professor. Right. I don't know if it was you I had that conversation with a couple leagues ago, but I definitely did have that conversation with someone a while ago. Keep using skills that scale off offhand damage. Not a bad plan. I respect going a little silly. Shield Crush or Dual Strike of Ambidexterity. What does Dual Strike of Ambidexterity do? Uses offhand weapon attack time. Interesting. Requires 2 different types of damage of melee weapons to be used. So you could use like a really fast weapon in your offhand and a real slow one in your main hand with high damage and not get penalized for it. That's nice. Mark of the Doubting Knight. It is pretty high damage for a one-handed weapon. Never actually read. Well, a long time ago I probably read that weapon, but not a long time. However, like as a starter weapon for 2 alchemies, it's alright. Let's see, what does 500 PDPS cost? 22 chaos, 27. What's Mark of the Doubting Knight? Yeah, you'd be getting double that. For like less, like half a divine. Which might be a little more expensive on console, but it shouldn't be that much. Another 6-link. This time on a pile driver. Kinda don't care for it. Really do wish we could outlaw Val side areas. Every time I have to do a Legion right next to one, I'm constantly worried that I'm going to accidentally enter it. We actually got level 7 on the Delirium, and the last reward was Scarabs. Unfortunately, that means we only got one level of it, but we got one Scarab at least. Alright, we are going to change things up a little bit because I'm out of maps. Or at least I'm out of the paired maps and Scarabs. We're going to do some Maven invitations, I think. What other points am I missing? Maven invitations and nightmare maps. We could try the nightmare maps. I'm just gonna steal what someone else made me realize I could do. We're gonna use stabilities. Sinistrals and extrals. So it's going to be no modifiers with Scarab of Stability, and we're just going to hope that it works out. Also, how much is Scarab of Wisps worth? $15 a piece. I got 30 of those. $12 is 180, 13 is 195, 14 is a bad trade. $495 would be 15. We'll go with that. Alright. Nightmare maps. That one, that one, that one. We had it right. Doing Abomination first. Abomination is probably the next easiest after Fortress. It's still a pain in the ass, but it's not as bad as some others. Be nice if we could go into this boss with a bunch of headhunter buffs. We got 17. That should do. Honestly, our blast damage is way better than I thought. Nice. Nice. I totally underestimated the ballistas, the ballistae, whatever you want to call them. Ziggurat's the one I'm most afraid of, I'll be honest. But if it goes as smoothly as that last one did, then everything will be fine. Have Einhar too? Don't know what hit me. But also that ate up my other amelioration, which I forgot I had. I also forgot we had XP to worry about. Did it with only one death. Oh, nice. And we got... Well, at least it wasn't Cyrus fragments. Honestly, like I said, that was the one I was most worried about. Olrath's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, both of them are gonna be a pain in the ass. But I think our damage for Lassia will be good enough to not be a problem. I wonder if she can drop her pact in the tier 17 map, or do you have to get it from the Sanctum? Where the hell is the boss? What's up here? 90 chaos on console. I believe in you. There it is. Now, where's her health bar, dude? I guess we just insta-phase her. Baydat's gone. Yeah, that was way easier than I thought. That did not give me a skill point. Says it did. We did Abomination, we did Ziggurat, and this makes Sanctuary. That should be 3. I didn't spend any of them. Maybe if I leave? Okay, yeah. We're good. That was weird. The last one is Citadel. Gonna do that and leave them there so I don't get intervention to spawn. What I want to know is how do we get Searing Exile influence here? I guess I did accidentally click that. Owie. First of all, layering that many beams in the same spot's toxic. Second of all, what the fuck just hit me outside of the arena? Nice. Now get me the hell out of here. Alright, well that's 4 more points. We could get the demonic power. I think the tainted currency is probably better first though. think probably the basic currency as well. If I don't take any more Beyond points, we can go for Compulsive Order. To try and get more value if we were to start using Delirium Orbs on our maps. Which I kind of think we should. But also we could take some other points out to get that as well. We'll go with this for now. Because I would also like Descent into Madness. Oh, I don't know if that actually does anything in Delirious maps. Maybe. Time to cook with the phone. Let's go. We're going on a field trip. Alright. I guess we're doing Maven invitations then. Yo, bacon and cheddar stuffed burgers. I wasn't hungry before because I just ate a snack, but I'm hungry now. That sounds good as shit. But like good shit, not bad shit, you know. Really I'm dragging my feet because I don't want to do all these Guardian maps, but we got to. Do we have the synthesis maps? There's 2, 3, and 4. We don't need to ID those ones. Maven invitations are. Oh, we need all 3 of the damn memory ones as well. I forgot about that. Which I have the things, we'll just have to do 3 full memory threads, which is a massive pain in the ass. We might save that one for tomorrow, honestly. That's not my regex. Only prices I gotta help you fix bill. Alright, you got yourself a deal. You're gonna have to mail you're gonna have to mail the burger over to my PO box though. I don't know if I can leave the house. Alright, we got a Maven. Damn. Alright, you convinced me. If it's with all that, I could probably leave the house. I could probably leave the house. And we are just gonna run straight to the boss because don't particularly care for anything that's gonna drop here. Not exactly worried about our damage. A day trip? Yeah. If I start walking as soon as I end stream, we may get there while it's still warm. Off to work? Alright, Sean. Have fun at work. Appreciate you hanging out, and good luck with your build. It's not that one. That one. Bye. Bye. We got there. We got there. Holy explosions. What's in the box? Monsters? Oh no. Honestly, real. What was that? Kind of shit. Mana regen problems. I'm gonna have to turn dialogue back on so I can tell what Maven's doing. Benefit of dropping haste is looking more appealing when you see other people's ward ideas. What are they doing? Oh, we got bobbles. Chisels don't exist anymore, so the quality currency everything drops is bobbles now. Link on Discord. Alright. Strength, cold damage. Yeah, we didn't really get anything from those, but we do have one more. I kind of want to attempt Uber Cortex while we're doing stuff, because we can probably get Maven to. Well, we can probably clear that with Maven Witnessing. That'll take care of both the Uber challenge for it and the fear. Did that not put me through? There we go. Teleporting through the damn bookshelves is so difficult for no reason. Even friends. Bro, we were acquaintances at best. We'll worry about Uber Cortex after we do the other things. Let's do the shaper maps, I guess. I did do the regex on these. Yeah, I did.
One of my captors refused redemption.
Oh, I'll look at that after this map, Professor. Uh-oh. We're fine. I think we're just going to try and run Uber Elder for our Vapor and Elder witnesses. I've already done the regular versions once each. I don't feel like sitting through Shaper's RP bullshit.
One of my captors felt no emotion. He did not hesitate to inflict pain. Now, all he feels is intense, unstoppable agony.
We sustained our Guardian map, huge.
One of my captors.
Chimera got a lot faster than it used to be, but it's still the slowest of the Guardians by far. At least the Shaper ones. It's probably still a little faster than a single Elder. Well, by now it's probably faster than an Elder Guardian. So they also have their 3 phases. If I just do this, it'll probably do the phases pretty quick, actually. We're a totem build now, it turns out. Works for me.
That stretches the saddle.
Oops. This whole time I've only gotten 1 Baron map. What the heck?
One of my
Oh shit.
captors wore many faces, yet kept her true face hidden. Now she cannot escape her true face.
Yo, crit Reeve Slayer? Yo, we got the Savior. I was actually thinking about that sword yesterday. Well, they're just using the runic crown, not the unique. casters use Faith Guard. Gotcha. That's a big chess piece. So wait, are they only reserving precision? I guess precision, flesh and stone, and Arctic armor. But why that says enlighten only applies to flesh and stone is beyond me. Also, why you would not put the precision with the enlighten either is also beyond me. Maybe they don't need it. That very well could be. I was wondering why they have enlightened, flesh and stone, Arctic armor, and precision, and according to this, only flesh and stone is supported by enlighten. So I guess they're using Cyclone for Wither? Or something? What's this one? Yo, we got the Capricious Spirit Blade. Sheesh. Oh, we got golems. This looks like a $12 billion build. I was gonna say 50 div, that seems a little. A little. Like a low estimate. Oh, this is from the Breach League. Yo, we already got the Mobilytics Ghost Artillery build. Damn. Who made this? Definitive? I don't know the name. Unless that's the person who posted the original video. Oh, this is a ward build too? Or does it happen to just have a bunch of ward? Oh, so if you send Night Grip to something else, it keeps 5% of the added chaos, but you no longer take damage through your ward. And you can just restore your ward with that. I don't know where you get. I guess it's a notable somewhere. That might be from Olroth. Yeah, trying to roll increases and reductions to maximum energy shield instead apply to ward on a literally anything useful sounds like a pain in the ass. Maybe is Faith card expensive? Is uncorrupted Faith card expensive? Yeah. Thankfully those enshrouding crystals are not, but right. Interesting. Very nice. I didn't realize ward was starting to turn into like an actual viable defense now. Beyond the gimmicks that it had before. Stopping at the sword nodes in the bottom of the tree and getting clusters instead. That might be a little more reasonable. Having all the way over to that square shit is kind of a long ass way. We got him.
That stretches the sanity of the mind.
Shaper influenced feathered quiver. That is the base I use. Percent of fizz is extra cold does sound kind of like fun. Actually, no, not really. Never mind, because we're not using a super high fizz bow. It sounds kind of fun, but it's bait. For these maps, we're not gonna do dunes because I don't want to burn through those Astrolab points. It's a decent open layout. Desert Spring, we kind of want something I can just reach the boss fast on. Definitely not port. Someone closer that'll give you a passive that gives Unholy Might on crit. Yeah, and that would probably be pretty useful for a Chaos build. We're gonna do a toll for all of these. Atoll, whatever the hell it is. You can pretty much always tell where the boss is here. It's not that difficult. Infinite tortures? That's crazy. That's crazy. Turns all your fizz to chaos, and then you could drop the chaos node you're taking to turn 40% to chaos. Sounds reasonable. Might be a little annoying if you have like any less than 100% chaos or 100% crit chance spell. Yeah. My thoughts exactly. Yeah, we got Untamed Paradise. Let's go. Actually, you know what? We're gonna use a regular Astrolab on here on this this atoll. Is this an originator influence map? No, I think unique bosses are possessed. It's just a mod now. Where did it go? Oh, this one.
You gamble with forces.
Well, there's only one way to find out. If you try it and it don't work, you can always fix it later. Could also probably drop Night Grip for just solid pair of rare Runa Gauntlets. I mean, that Ghost Pirate Guide recommends just using Vestigial, Night Grip. What was the options? Asenath's, Snakebite, or Embalmer? She's expensive when you looked. SNS would be, but that one's probably expensive. Yeah, that's pretty rough. But what about Snakebite? Snakebite's still 7 div? What the hell? What was the other one? Embalmer? That's 1 div. Ward Gang, I guess. The thing is, Mamba, you wouldn't really want the poison duration from those. Yo, what are you buying? What are you buying? What are you buying? Better be those boots. Level 28 character buying shit? Oh, she's buying Dragonfang's Flight. That's a Soul Rend character. If I could see the damn name. Yeah. Soul Rend. SNS was 40 div. Well, price went down by 50%. I'm like 99% certain that I used those gloves. That I enshrouded those gloves, I mean. I guess I didn't, though. I have to wait until after the 30 cages. Yeah, probably. There we go. Well, we got 2 div there. Nice. Bro says force of arms while he's attacking with a bunch of hands. Bro's dumb as shit. Wait, what the hell is H and B? Oh, yeah, that chest you sent me a picture of. I thought you were talking about like a unique because I missed the message before that. Yeah, I totally understand that one. That shit looks sick.
Your sanity is not promised to you here.
They did. They sure did. Hey, I was gonna kill that boss. Next league, or as another character doing a Ward Witch using Faith Guard and a bunch of bonus ES stuff. I see the vision. I wonder if there is there like a keyword that gives you spell damage based off of energy shield as well. Probably not, but that'd be real handy for that kind of build. For her melee, it's energy blade. True, actually. Really trying to avoid that. See, they still haven't fixed the bug that made makes the screen go bright. Damn, this is the worst Elder Guardian ever. You know, maybe that's the case sometimes, but like when those work out, when those builds work out with like 20 billion ideas, it does end up being pretty funny. So maybe it's worth the struggle, you know? Turbo Expedition build and make 0.01 div per hour. Hell yeah. I'm glad we didn't leave the blue one for last. Being on the last one and having to deal with all those phases would have annoyed the piss out of me. Oh, we have Einhar. Nice. I thought we did. No, maybe I was hallucinating. Alright, well that Astrolab's taken care of. $18 stack decks, Dune Kubiari, the hand one, or Inspired Learning. Eh. Oh, we just take the guaranteed like 80 chaos or 60 chaos. I'm surprised that's not worth more. Alright, so that leaves Cortex, Cyrus, Moment of Reverence, Shaper's Realm, and Elder. So we can do Uber Cortex, regular Cyrus. We're not doing Dread right now. And then Uber Elder. And then we'll start doing the invitations. So we'll have to leave Feared and Remembered for tomorrow, I think. But we will try our first Uber on this build. Memory Fragment? Is that what it's called? Synthesizing Fragment. So they're more expensive than I thought. Oh, it was 4. Must have defeated the regular version. Motherfucker. I have deleted the regular version before, just not this league. Funny thing is, regular Cortex and Uber Cortex cost almost the same to fight. Dual wielding Beanos make it cost twice, proc twice. I don't know. Probably not. I suppose one way you could check is you could watch your, you could put 2 on, kill something, and watch your regen. See if it pops up by 800 instead of 400, but I'd be quite surprised if that was the case. We're not letting Maven witness this one. We want her to witness Uber Cortex or nothing. No, it does not. Yeah, I kind of get it.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind?
Chance to avoid ailments. Fizz is cold.
Baldo had some
Cannot be taunted, cannot be slowed.
designs hidden in his memory. Observe.
Did I lose XP there? I don't think so. I would definitely punch my lights out though. Didn't I say Ellie Reflect? No, I said avoid elemental ailments. Elemental Reflect doesn't exist anymore.
In this, the realm of the past, I am king, and you will bow.
Yeah, but I don't think those can roll in Cortex either, because it would completely break the map. If you rolled one that is not good for your build. And in our case, both of them would break my build.
Light of salvation. Ah, plenty more where that came from. Face your destruction. Burn away.
Because technically the Thorns damage is reflected. It would work on Thorns.
Impossible. How? This isn't over. This will never be over. I will unify humanity.
Oh, I thought we had one more. Bottle Faith? Breh. Naming consistency impossible. I mean, it is consistent though. Kind of. Yeah, but well, I guess. I see what you're saying. But that is definitely not the only effect like that exists in the game that is not called Reflect, that does deal reflected damage. 'Cause I believe Impale is also reflected damage, technically speaking.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours?
I wonder if there's information about thorns in the tooltip.
In his memory.
Like if you hold Alt. I forgot to turn Maven's influence back on. Oops. I was wondering why I wasn't hearing her talk shit. Oops. She's on lunch break, I guess.
You remember dying here? Will burn away sin. Sin surrounds you. Feel the pull of the void. Yes, that's it. Yes, sin. Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin. Be no more. What are you?
What are you?
The realm of the past
130% more monster life. Are you shitting me?
will bow.
No wonder. And monsters pen 24% res. Holy shit. I thought my damage was just ass. Turns out we're doing great because that's not just 130% more life. That's with the 70% less damage taken. It's like 8 times the life or something ridiculous from like a normal Cortex boss. We got one more after this. Good thing we didn't put Maven on here, because if she put healing on, it would have been over.
Sin surrounds you. Burn away sin. Feel the pull of the
Oops.
void.
Stood still for too long. Also, it's a really good thing I didn't look before going in, because had I known from the beginning what we had to deal with, I would have been tilted before it even started.
Sin surrounds you. Blinding flame.
Yeah, I couldn't see shit. Also, it turns out you do lose XP in Uber Cortex. That's some bullshit if ever I saw it.
Faith empowers.
Wild. So this does not count as a pinnacle boss.
Overwhelmed. Sin
What?
surrounds you.
What do you mean?
Feel the pull of the void.
Bro. And all my XP is gone. Yeah, I mean, bro was dealing double elemental damage and had, you know, quadruple life or some shit. Well, I don't even remember. I can't remember the name. Synthesizing. Actually, I only need 3 of them.
I'll put the word out.
Hello, Exile?
I only needed 2 of them. Alright, we're bringing Maven this time, because there's no way they roll 130% life 2 times in a row, right? Skills chain? I'm pretty sure I can't be hit by chain skills. We got Burning Ground. That's actually it. Nice.
What secrets are you hiding in that murderous mind of yours? Valdo had some ingenious design.
Back at your desk. Let's go. Welcome back. Look how much faster those damn health bars are going. That last one was so terrible. And Maven's voice lines are getting squashed by Veneris's because he doesn't ever shut the fuck up. So I have no idea when Maven's doing shit. Oh, we got a Maven voice line. I knew that one. I almost fucked that up. Imagine if the boss does not have 230% life. It's actually a little easier. Oh! I think the implicits are kind of shit, but 3% damage with bleeding? Sheesh. Question is Rational Doctrine worth anything, even with shit implicits? I've never gotten one, so maybe. Yeah. I'd say that's alright. Money. We're rich. I don't think I necessarily need to... Well... Physical attack damage? No, it's just attack damage. Might not be a bad roll, honestly. It was the other one. 19, Dave. This has 2 out of 3 of my implicits. I think we can just go with 18.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Well, that went better than anticipated. So next we have Cyrus. Then it's Goober Elder after that. And then we start doing the invitations. Thank you, Professor. Got an upcoming interview. Congratulations. Booking finally. Due to that, you had to get yourself properly groomed, and your head feels so naked right now. My condolences. Well, were you letting your hair grow out before? Were you part of the long hair gang? Hairline nomad type beat? I don't even know what type of beat that is, but I guess so. Turns out I've had a Court of Chaos this whole time and I never opened it. It's a whole lot of wasted shit. Where the hell is Cyrus? I can't find his ass. Eye of the storm. There it is. Beard, gone. Hair, gone. My condolences. I hope the interview goes well, though.
Did you really think this would work?
And then when they give you the job offer, just jump scare them when you come in on your first day, and like glue all your hair back on. It'll be fine. His drip, whack. Hair, whack. Eyesight, whack. I feel targeted.
Take it. It's yours. But
Planning to reset your facial hair anyway, but it still feels weird. Yeah, I've definitely I've shaved a handful of times since maining a beard. My face feels weird every time. It's me pointing directly at you. I know, that's why I'm sad. How'd you know my eyesight is shit?
A real challenge. You finally caught my attention.
It's because I can't read, isn't it? So we talk about it all the time? Do we? I have no memory of this. By the way, my memory is kind of shit.
They became reliant on it.
At least 4 times. Man. You're trying to brush your fingers into your beard and just get rough skin instead. See, that's the thing. My skin felt baby smooth when I shaved after having a beard for a long time. And it may not have necessarily been that the skin was baby smooth, just that it wasn't covered in hair, you know? Come on, buddy. We got a boss fight to do. No timeouts. Rhino stars. The great ore buffets. Balls. Your beard was 2 years of length. Goodness gracious. Not even a trim? I respect it, but... yeah, once I started trimming my beard regularly instead of just letting it do whatever, can't really go back. This is the worst part of Cyrus for me. If I die, getting back in the arena is like the most harrowing shit ever. We got there. Did Maven not witness this? Come to think of it. She was not talking shit, and I did not click that button to turn her off. We got a medium ring. Bro, how did we end? I promise you I did not click that button. Still along with occasional trimming of the edges. Gotcha, gotcha. Problem is, it doesn't do fuzzy. What do you mean, like it looks funny when it's super short? Well, we're going again because I want the witness for the invitation.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out.
All right, Maven. You're watching?
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No,
Sana!
Kirak!
Kirak!
How boring and small. You want the Atlas? Take it. It's yours. But Oriath, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering
I don't know, I feel like my facial hair is pretty wiry as well, but
finally stir.
to me it looks better when it's short. Even if it is a little patchy.
A real talent. You finally caught my attention.
Balls.
The others.
Balls. Is he even attacking right now? There we go.
Really interesting enough to warrant all this.
Passive as boss fight? Mm-hmm. This is peak boss design right here. Boss.
I am.
Oh fuck. We got there. They hit me. I tried to flame dash, but my character just started walking anyways. Or maybe I was like stuck in the animation because I had just flame dash. Ugh. Ugh. Ah yes, balls. Can I please? Thank you. What? Can I please? No? We're just done with the boss. He's done. He's going home. It's over. Nope. Nope. Why does it do so much damage from so far away? Well, thank you. Thank you. Holy shit, Maven. What the fuck? Goodness gracious. At least we got a Awakener's Orb for our troubles. Also, yes, it turns out there is a way to get
Cirrus, this was all my fault.
increase in reductions to maximum energy shield, also apply to spell damage at 30% of your value. It's Crown of the Inward Eye. Today I learned. Time to Poke fan. I believe in you. Also, emphasis on wires who occasionally have just a long single hair. Is either white or clear. I don't mean to alarm you, Uni, but those are definitely gray hairs. Alright, we got the Maven Witness there. Now we just have to do... Ooh, we're rich. I mean, if it looks like a gray hair and it acts like a gray hair. Afraid to report that it is, in fact, a gray hair.
I should raise my fees.
Kind of sounds like it might be, though. Alright, let's see if we can do the Maven Witnessed. What the hell is it? Is it a Shaper? It is a Shaper. Maven Witnessed Dude Brother for Feared. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Father!
Do I think going from 8k total armor to 6k total armor is a big deal? No. Not at all.
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
Ah. Maven, why do you hate me? She fucking swept my legs as the Shaper balls were respawning. Oh. I think the Elder was slowing me there. I'm getting all those crit notes, still showing 45%. In-game or like in PoE? So I think the in-game counter is pretty whack. That works. One death. Now give me my Watcher's Eye. Please. See, you just gotta be polite. More money. What item level was that? 86. Identified, no. Watcher's Eye, 519, so that's 2.5 div. What if we just ID it? Block attack damage while affected by determination. Damage leeches life while affected by vitality. Feel like that's probably not that exciting. But I mean, any modifier for like the small ores is usually not that bad. And it is just damage leeches life. It's not attack damage or spell damage or elemental damage or one type or any other type. It's just damage. Ah, yeah. Oh well. We'll let that one sit in the unique tab. Not graying, just a random hair mutation. You know what? I have that problem too, so I'll accept it. Alright, so we got all of the Twisted, all of the Formed, all of the Forgotten, all of the Elder Slayers, all but one of the Feared. And, we did not do any of the Remembered because it's a huge pain in the ass. That's also why we did not finish the Feared, is because I'm not doing those today. So I think we're probably going to do these 4 invitations and then probably call it a day.
How's the trail?
We could put modifiers on this for like extra Maven things, but also I'm not doing that. I don't even know where the Hydra went. I think it died. Yeah, it died.
Long day.
Where's that lightning one? There it is. It's dead.
The victorious plaything receives
Godslayer.
Both the spinny ones are... Oh no, that's the other spinny one.
This has been most entertaining. Take the prize.
Godslayer.
The Baron's the one we gotta go for first. In this place. There are occasionally Spanish parts in the game anyway. I mean... The languages... They're both land-based or some shit, aren't they? Close enough. But just consider it a learning experience. Well, we got 2 Warlord rings, so we could roll those into first on hit rings if we really wanted to. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put those there. We're going to take these out of here. Put those there, put that there. We still got 2 more points to go for, which means we only need to save 1 point somewhere. And I think I'm going to take it out of this spot right here. I don't think we need that 3 additional chance for sergeants to have rewards. It's not bad, but it's also not super valuable. I kind of want Imagined Pursuits as well. Because that works even in Delirious maps. So maybe we just drop Shaping the Skies altogether. We get a few less Nightmare maps, but I think that's okay. Game takes place in what is the equivalent of France. I mean, 3 cheers for globalism. I think that sounds fun. Well, now what? Felt like there was one more thing I want to do. I kind of wanted to bully the Maven real quick, because we got enough splinters to do the fight. Let's do that just to end the day. See if we get ourselves a Orb of Conflict or some shit. Damn, she immediately teleported out of range of all those. I mean, yeah, that's on brand for Spain and France, I think, probably. Did some changes, and on POB your crit is literally the same. Impressive. Whoops. The thing is, there's still a damn projectile. There we go. Well, that's just rude. Your irritation is growing, Maven. What about my irritation? She did not even start with the memory phase that time. Totems actually survived the brain slam. It's kind of funny. Damn it, I couldn't stop it. Gotta take off. What do you mean we got the highwayman?
For it continues to play. You and I should do this again soon.
Rolled kind of like shit. I mean, I got the 20% mana. Absorption charges are recoup 12% of elemental damage taken as energy shield. But you do also get +1 max power charges. Alright. My friends, that bossing went much better than I anticipated. But unfortunately, it is time to end the stream. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you've enjoyed. If you did and you've not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. I will be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. For more. We'll probably go back to farming more Legion. Actually, no, we're gonna do the memory threads, so we can do the remembered invitation and then the dread encounter, so we can have Maven witness moment of reverence. We'll take care of the remembered invitation, we'll take care of the feared, and then we'll go back to farming Legion. So, you have yourselves a good rest of your night, and I will see you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.